Hello, everybody. Wow, I sound like not myself. I sound terrible. How's it going, everybody? Oh, gosh. Good morning, Ark. Hello, hi. I hope you enjoy this Live Alive music. I picked it out for you. Are you okay, man? I don't know. I guess... let me attempt to clear my throat. Well, I don't know if that did anything. Hi. Am I okay? Never better. Let's make game capture happen. So just sound realistic, like I'm not making fun of you and expressing genuine concern. No, I get it. I don't know why I sound this way. I guess I didn't have my tea this morning. I had tea the last couple of streams with the milk and honey in order to, I don't know, get whatever itch out of my throat, which I didn't feel like I had that problem when I woke up today. But then once I start talking, it's like, that's not how it's supposed to sound. Now, why does this game capture not... Okay, I know why game capture doesn't want to work. I'm a professional. Hello, I'm here. Hi. Look, it's gonna get better the more we go along. I haven't had my warm-up. But yeah, no, so on Sunday, as you might know, I did some, I wouldn't even call it heavy lifting, but I was carrying shelves up and down several flights of stairs, and still somehow I made it to stream that night, because the thing with moving, as I'm sure Ark is aware of, when you do a lot of strenuous physical activity, the muscle ache doesn't set in quite immediately. Like, it might take some 12 to 24 hours before that pain really gets going, and then it's gonna last for some days, depending on just how much energy you've exerted. And so even though I was totally okay with that Sunday stream, right? We did some Marios. I was like completely turned to pudding for the Darkest Dungeon stream, which I forgot was a Darkest Dungeon stream when I started. Like, I was such a mess then. And since then, I don't know, I've been very tired, but I also had trouble sleeping, and kind of had trouble with everything that I've eaten, in the sense that, I don't know, reacting poorly to anything I eat. But he doesn't want to keep anything down. No, I'm not. Maybe that's the wrong phrase to use, but I don't know. It's like my body wants one specific thing, and I don't know what that one specific thing is. How'd you enjoy Donkey Dinko Nuts? I wish it were more suited for controllers. And you know, maybe those first 3 to 4 hours of experiencing it aren't all that. I don't know how representative they are of the feel of playing the game long term, but it was a bit of like, how do I put this? On the one hand, you kind of feel like a lot of the sense of progression you get is front-loaded, like you unlock these buildings and you unlock these new character archetypes and you get this and that, and you gradually unlock the new dungeons. But at the same time, I felt like, you know, the RPG elements aren't really there for me. Like my character's barely leveled up. I didn't get any new weapons or armor, but I spent the currency for the ability to get better weapons and armor. And surprisingly, none of my characters died. But then there's also just that idea that, wow, I spent all this time building this character and then they're gonna die and it's gonna be a permanent loss. I don't know, my loss aversion is there. That may be part of preventing me from enjoying it, but it, I don't know if that's a satisfying answer. I find the game to be kind of tedious myself. I certainly have a new level of appreciation for the people who have I've played it a ton before. Felt like chores. Yeah. I could see that. The town management stuff and managing the stress. Like, I super appreciate what they're doing, like, artistically. But there probably should be a video game that delves into the stress and whatnot of the realities of dungeon diving. But that is like an art piece, a statement, and actually sitting down to play it kind of sucks, and it should kind of suck. Otherwise, you're mixing your metaphors. So I don't know. It was worth a shot. I can say I had a bad time with it, but don't see myself sticking with it. Anyway, now that game review is over, based on just my first few impressions, let's turn this music off. Turn the game audio on. Where's my button? Heyo. Fortunately, I don't have to do any kind of story recap for this because we didn't accomplish any main quest things last time because we've cleared all main quest activities. We're only doing side quests and delaying the end of the world. And yeah, we're preparing. We're doing the thing. We're driving species to extinction and whatnot. And there are gonna be quests that become available at 6 p.m. So now we gotta wait around for another 10 minutes. Which in our time is gonna be, what, 20 seconds? And then we start with the chronostasis again and run around and do things and stuff. Actually, can I? What's the button? Okay, yeah, there that goes. I don't remember my buttons no more. Stop at the time. This is my map button. Time, stop. I want to look at this forest. Okay, but... Okay, so it's evening at 6. But... It's only at 7 that I get access to the Moogle village. Okay. Deprioritizing the Moogle village. What was I gonna do? I know that there are gonna be quests and stuff at Arias Climb. Don't know whether there's gonna be anything at Canopa's Farms. Maybe. Am I still looking for moles and stuff in the rocky craglands along the way? Yeah, I'm looking for one rocky crag mole for Tilda, which are in fixed locations, and those locations being yeah, that southwest, the direction of Polta. Can I get to Polta from here? Now, I don't think so. I don't think I can actually get over to any of that. Can I? Maybe I can get the long way around, so I need to get all the way up northwest first and then start heading south from stuff. Ah, well. Guess that's the plan. Let's see if it works. I feel like so much of this game has been chocobo-based platforming, and that's not really something I was hoping to get out of this, nor something that I've enjoyed especially much. Their big silly feet make it kind of hard to tell, like, how far can I step out on this platform here? Can I make it? Okay, flowers are the moon souls already. Good, great. I have no recollection of what elements are good against whom. This is the button. Fire on the curtain. I couldn't see it. Gosh dang thing. Eyes and lightning on these. Right. Eyes and lightning on them. Fire on this guy. I don't think they're gonna be driven into extinction anytime soon, but... knowing that there is, like, a finite amount of them... I suppose it does feel a little more rewarding going after these little guys. And, like, I wanna get rid of all of them before the chaos gets more intensified and as the end of the world approaches. So, what's going on with everybody else? What is new in the news? Considering buying a video game to reward myself for getting through a tough week. Retail therapy is the best therapy, as we know. Got any particular games in mind?
Odin, show me your strength.
One against Reloaded, love the originals, and that's one, a ton is good. You did a Let's Play on the channel back when we did such thing, hey. I can't say that I put a lot of time into Wild against myself, but I've definitely tried it a little bit on the Switch Online situation. I'm gonna say I ended up doing some multiplayer of that on somebody else's charity stream. Didn't do very well. To my ignorant ears, that sounds like a game that shouldn't be too expensive to pick up. Hey, Tobias. Enjoy the superior stream experience with alerts. Good fun time. Put load on something but turn-based games for a month. Think my brain could use some good dumb fun, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. Fighting.
Odin, show me your strength.
Blah 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 blah. Per tab. 54 is a big number. Thank you for resubscribing. Good evening. Welcome in. How are you? In fact, that is so many months. I don't know. That's more than that is more than 4 years. That is a frighteningly long time. It boggles the mind that I've even been doing this that long. Doing alright? How are you? I feel like Ark would be better at answering that question right now because I was apparently sounding and acting like complete trash at the start of the stream. Like, very ill, hot garbage. Like yeah, I've been very tired. My body's been reacting very weird to anything I have eaten. I almost said to anything I put into it, but that could have been misconstrued. The crim mushrooms respawn, do they?
We can scatter them easily.
But yeah, I've been very tired, and it has shown. Is earplugs kind of something you put into your body? I guess. I haven't been using those though. Fortunately, I haven't had to.
Expected as much.
So in terms of what I've eaten, and the last thing I ate was some of that store-bought frozen fish and chips that I heated up. I really had this plan where I was gonna go to bed early, and I did, and then I was gonna have some decent sleep and finally start feeling okay. And then I was gonna do like the first stream of Lightning Returns where I start super early in the day and do a super long stream and everything's great. But then I only got 3 hours of sleep and couldn't fall back asleep. And so I heated up whatever junk food I had in the freezer. And then when I ate it, then I went back to sleep. And yeah, that's the height of excitement in my life right now. And after all this time, you would think my body would be, you know, well adapted to all of this greasy, fried garbage. Like, even that. Even that is an issue, and I feel like it isn't sitting right for me. I can't be trying to eat healthy with beans and celery. Can't be eating unhealthy with, I don't know,
We can scatter them easily.
sugary snacks. Can't be eating fried garbage. I don't know what my body wants. So I think I'm gonna try to get back into the
Now you know who was stronger.
routine of basically just eating nothing. Trying to stream on an empty stomach and all that.
Together we can prevail.
That sounds like a good idea.
Keep up if you can.
So, what is new for Curtail? Did you have a good weekend? I say that as though the weekend is still especially relevant on No, Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Hello, Xion. Good to have you. Welcome to Old Men Complain About Their Bodily Pains and
Light's life is the greatest treasure.
and whatever else we're gonna do here. Speaking of boring moves, we'll play Minecraft and Balatro. Balatro sounds exciting. I still don't know how people say the name of that game. Balatro? Balatro?
Fate is what it is.
Button. Ball a throw? I mean, that could be true. Somebody could say it like that. I could say it like that.
It's your funeral. Going to change course. Go to hell.
Here, let's Balatro. Balatro? Just say it's fine either way. I appreciate them being gracious about it.
Let's do this, Odin.
Anyway, we are trying to drive some species into extinction, and I'm looking for some moles. And that is what is happening right now. Side questing, chillin'. I don't know. Kind of don't want to be fighting those big Astroprotoflorians because they give a lot of EP, and we are currently full on EP. It would be better to fight them later when I have less than full EP. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, I'm not at a dead end. I can still get back on track towards Polta. From the looks of things. So... Kat, I'm going to ask you a real, not hypothetical question. Dang it, it's a molehill, but we've already got that mole. I don't know where to find moles anymore. Okay, real, not hypothetical question. How would you feel if the next RPG playthrough that I did on stream was Breath of Fire 2 again? Hear me out. for my research,
You're no match for us.
for my strictly hypothetical video essay that I may or may not be working on, I think it would be beneficial for me to... No, I know I need to at some point go through the whole game again and like take a screenshot of every line of dialogue.
Savior's got a job.
And, you know, part of me thinks like I could... I could be multitasking, like I could be working on the screenshots and streaming at the same time if y'all want to see Breath of Fire 2 again. Because then I don't have to, I don't know, take a vacation from streaming in order to work on something else. If someone non-hypothetically breathed fire onto me twice, I'd probably feel hot and be in a lot of pain. True.
Savior's got a job. Another battle won.
Oh, right. Set this up again. Sure, sounds fun. Thank you for indulging me. Is it gonna be in Italian? No, I don't think there is an Italian version. There is a fan-made German translation, but I don't speak German. That would be how I would learn it. That's a future stream idea, but for the purposes of the video essay, just gonna go with the official translation. Okay, yeah, we've got the quest from that guy. I don't think there are any new quest givers around here. Where the heck am I gonna find the remaining mole? If they don't respawn. I mean, while I'm here, I guess I could try for the other quest in the area, which is to go into this temple and look for a couple of somethings. Some glyphs, some old writing, something. But I assume you ask about Italian because I made that blue skeet about how I'm falling down a rabbit hole, ordering books and listening to the punk music. Yeah, I am checking out all, well, not all. I'm checking out various things that are referenced in Breath of Fire 2. And one of those references is actually not in the English translation. But I still thought that was a very interesting one, because I was looking at the Breath of Fire wiki has a really good page for like, what do we call it? Like it compares the translation, like what does it say in the original Japanese, and then you have it written in letters that we can read, so you know how what that says, and then what that would directly translate into, and then for point of comparison, what did the official translation use, what did the fan translation use, and also maybe some commentary about what is being referenced, or how did another game in the series translate the same thing. Like, really in-depth, or as in-depth as needs be. But like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna watch Star Wars again in order to prepare for the video essay. Like, just because the Great Bird of Windia is referred to as the Millennium Falcon in the end credits.
What should I
don't
from you?
think there is a lot of overt Star Wars influence in Breath of Fire 2. I don't necessarily think that a narrative comparison between the original trilogy and Breath of Fire 2 would yield much of interest.
The light of your soul is mine.
But I might end up watching that, whatever Whoopi Goldberg movie where she's some type of psychic or medium or whatever the term is. I don't remember the title of that movie. That's not The Color Purple, is it? Forgive me, but I don't. I have limited knowledge of Whoopi Goldberg's acting career and music, movies in general. Music too, but movies in general.
Your soul belongs to me.
Watch the Clone Wars and no. The great thing about Breath of Fire 2 coming out in 1994 or whatever is that there's like 3 decades of pop culture that came afterwards that I can just safely ignore. That couldn't have influenced that.
The light can.
Oh, come on. Really? I keep pushing start. I've been playing too many other RPGs off stream where start brings up this main menu. Anyway. Grill of Valhalla. 2 sets of glyphs inside the temple. We are in the temple. We have not found the glyphs. And I feel like this isn't the first time I've even attempted this. I don't know why some glyphs have to be so well hidden. This is it? This is it? Copy to the writing, yes. Goddess glyphs.
I entrust the light.
Surely this quest is gonna be more complicated than just obtaining the gloves and going back to the guy. Surely this is gonna be a multi-parter. Oh, these things with their stretchy arms.
Okay, let's do this.
Ecto-pudding. Yeah, these are a decent approximation of what my brain was like during Darkest Dungeon stream.
Fate is what it is. Fate is what it is. Let's do this. I need more time.
Does this game also not have an options menu on the title screen? I believe it does have an options menu.
What's your most valuable treasure?
I believe it does have that. In fact, well, I guess they call it settings. So at least this game got that right.
I won't go easy on you. Tell me that you're weaker. The light of your soul is mine. I need more time. What's your most valuable treasure?
I'm taking some significant damage.
You can't lose.
Maybe I should cast a Kuraga on myself. Speed things up. By things, I mean my healing. God, okay, you're gonna see me hit start accidentally so many times today. So what have I been playing off stream that's making me push the wrong buttons? Well, one thing was Star Ocean Blue Sphere, the Japanese-only Game Boy Color game. Beat that. It started very promising, but fell off pretty dang hard. The more you play it, the more you realize it sucks. And my current off-stream game is Albert Odyssey, Legend of the Eldian. Saturn RPG. Translated by Working Designs. So you know that the script has been messed with a ton to add a lot of jokes and contemporary references. So when those games I have to push the start button. And now that muscle memory is ingrained. Wait, yeah. Look at this one. It's pink.
This'll be a fun challenge.
It's pink. It's pink. Dryad Omega, weak to fire. It's the last Dryad. I will have driven this idiot species to extinction. I very much look forward to never seeing these again because they have been so annoying with their calling for reinforcements strategy. Yeah, that's 5 stars. We were more than ready for them. Exterminated. And they dropped sniper's gloves. What might these do? Sniper. Increase damage dealt to enemies when they are beyond a certain range. Huh? That would go with anything where I'm using magic more so than... Huh. You don't really get any long-range weapons in this. Was it okay that I fell all the way down here? Am I... Where am I? Am I... How far did I just backtrack by falling all the way down here? Oh, we're back to full EP. That's great. Glyphs don't appear to be down here. Walrus cage lower level. It doesn't... It kind of looks like I'm all the way back at the start of the dungeon. But if that's true... If that's true... This takes me out of here. And it looks like it does. Shouldn't there also be a Yule that would let me teleport to the end of the dungeon? Or is she gone because I've beaten up Kaya's there already? This Yule is all messed up. This is that one. Okay, so here are the glyphs that I found. So yeah, I backtrack all the way by falling down there. It was a bad choice. I knew that there was a place where that could happen. I didn't just pay enough attention or remember where it was from the last time that happened. And if all these jewels are corrupted by the chaos now, then I can't use them to teleport to the end. Oh well.
Okay, let's do this.
Why do these stupid puddins take so many hits to stagger?
Okay, let's do this.
They need so many ice slashes.
Savior's got a job.
Ice slash, frost strike, whatever. Which direction was I going? Yeah, are we gonna turn the puddings pink too?
It's your funeral.
Keep up the pace. In case that jello and ice.
I'm no thief.
Never enough.
Hope they find peace.
Yeah, so anytime it says War's Cage, I should be careful and not fall down. Because it'll just be the same big room. I should be paying attention to that junk.
Let's do this. Savior's got a job. Destiny is destiny.
I don't know if you can see, but I just spilled so much water on myself. How embarrassing. How do I get even higher up here? Is it here? You won't talk to me because there are enemies nearby. Okay. That's fine. Just set up chronostasis and do this fight to get my EP back.
Go easy on you.
So I don't want to give away the thesis statement of my Breath of Fire 2 video essay that I'm working on, but I will say that
Thanks for waiting.
I'm having a difficult time using my observations to reach that conclusion, because I keep thinking about one thing and it makes me think of another thing, and I'm just making observations about the game. And obsessing over certain details. Rather than have all of that, you know, come together in any sort of meaningful way. Like, I could spend a lot of time talking about the different kinds of doors in Breath of Fire 2. There might be a segment of the video that goes over all of the different types of doors. Compare and contrast. Doesn't that sound so compelling?
Savior's got a job. The light of your soul is mine. Don't even try.
Hey, Ham.
The light of your soul.
If I'm your Lightning McQueen, does that make you my Stitch? That's as close as I can get. I don't know any cards, characters. Mater? I don't know who that is. All I know is that Lilo and Stitch are in the news because there's apparently a live-action remake that is colonialist propaganda. Aren't they all? Yeah, probably, but especially this one because Disney's opening some new resort on Hawaii. I don't know. I don't watch Disney
Regretfully,
movie.
there is no. The souls of the.
Wait, was that a... That is an item I haven't picked up before. I've run through this temple how many times?
Leading you. You cannot.
It's a Thundaga level 2. That's not very impressive. Maybe it would have been better around the first time I came through here. That's fine. Wait a minute. I keep on noticing that chronostasis wears off.
Souls of the.
Sometimes it does that right before I get into a battle, and then I forget to set it up once I'm out of battle. That is what's draining most of my time. Is the good old Disney hand-drawn cartoons and everything in CGI or live action? Yeah. For everybody's favorite CGI that gets called live action because it's more photorealistic. An actual live action Lion King
Perhaps
with
I'll
real
steal your
lions,
heart.
that might have been interesting, but lifeless CGI schlock? No thank you. I mean, I've barely seen any Disney movies since Oliver and the Gang, so
What's your most valuable treasure?
I'm not the person to go for when it comes to Disney opinions. Though, I suppose, if I'm gonna keep talking about Breath of Fire 2, maybe I'm gonna end up watching a bunch of Disney, because lots of Disney characters get referenced in Breath of Fire 2 in the credits, because they couldn't put their own names in, because that was the style at the time. Developers didn't get credited, because if they did, companies were afraid that other companies would poach their talent. And so, in the credits,
The end is close.
the in-game people rebelling against the in-game church are largely referred to by Disney character names. Someone should make a Breath of Fire movie. Oh boy. I don't think any of the Breath of Fire games would adapt particularly well. Maybe 4 could be turned into a short anime series, like they did with the Persona games, or Persona 4 at least. Alright, I forget, they have the stretchiest arms.
Let's do this.
Okay. Highest level of the war cage. Don't fall down. If you fall down, you go all the way back to the start of the dungeon. Just be careful. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this what I'm looking for? Ancient glyphs? Yeah. Is that it? Did I do it? That should do it. Then I actually do want to fall down from here and leave. Have them both now. Down to middle level. Down to bottom level. How do I get out? What? But why didn't you jump when I pushed the button? Alright, we're like an hour in. Spent some time gabbing at the start of the stream, so let's say we've been playing for an hour. We haven't found the mole we're looking for. But have we finally completed one side quest? Or just the first step of one side quest? Yo. Come here, Chicken Odin. Where's our guy? You'd think the 3 blue stars would be easy to spot. Yo, Professor Lathan.
Have you found it? I speak of the Grail of Valhalla.
I don't have any solid clues, but I did come across some strange writing that might be connected somehow.
Huh? Writing, you say? And did you find this writing somewhere within the temple?
Exactly. I copied some of the more interesting looking stuff. What do you think? Is there a chance that you can decode it?
Of course I can. If, that is, I have the one and only copy of the legendary scriptures of the goddess XIII.
Let me get this straight. If I want to decipher these mystery glyphs, I need a legendary book.
Oh boy, this is gonna be so many steps.
One of them exists?
Not all things that exist have physical form. The scriptures of which I speak are inside my mind. Do you understand? Give me a copy of the glyphs, and I shall translate.
Okay, we don't need to look for
I am, however,
scripture.
a capricious man, and I cannot guarantee I will speak the truth. Give me the writings you have, and I shall decipher them.
What do they say?
Born by wings of white, the chosen one flies across heaven's path to where the sacred vessel lies. The word vessel here is almost certainly a reference to the Grail of Valhalla.
Which means I need to find the Heaven's Path, right?
Yes, it would appear so. I believe you have stumbled on a valuable clue.
A valuable clue, but not the Grail itself. Yeah, this isn't great. Cross Heaven's Path. It appears that the monument on the way to the temple points the way. Monument on the way to the temple. Head toward the temple. Search for... But are we finally going to be able to decode the other junk that's... Okay, I think I understand what is being asked of me. See the sparkly thing? I couldn't really interact with them before.
Aha, perhaps I can assist you here.
You followed me?
Prompted by idle curiosity. Does this writing interest you? Allow me to... Hark now, hear the words. Heaven's path is the way of prayer. Bow low and worship their goddess. Wings born on sacred air. There is more, but the letters are worn away.
That's enough. Wings born on sacred air. I think I have that covered, and something tells me I know where this Heaven's Path is.
Well, I don't. My idea is to go and investigate more of these. Shining object lies half buried in the dirt. Light metal fragment.
This looks like a relic from ancient times. I wonder if it's something to do with the Grail of Valhalla.
Check all of these. Do the last one.
Another fragment. It looks like the others. I should keep searching. They might be clues to tracking down the Grail.
Where's the next one? Shouldn't there be another one of those around here somewhere? What's this one before? Beggar's Beads. It doesn't feel right to get off the chocobo. That feels like I'm going in the wrong direction. My thinking is I need to be on the chocobo to find all of these remaining ones. No, I need to get off here. Okay. Gold metal fragment.
They're just broken shards, but I'd better collect everything. I've got a nice collection of shards, but I'm no closer to the Grail. Maybe I should show these to the professor and see what he thinks.
Okay, 3 types of shards. Oh, I guess that's it. Thought I was still missing more of these, but I guess not. Alright, where is Professor Dumbass? There he is. Check this mess out.
Yes, I believe you have succeeded at last. You have found the Grail of Valhalla.
I have? All I found were these broken shards.
Exactly. The shards scattered along Heaven's path are themselves the remains of the Sacred Grail. All that remains now is for me to restore the treasure to what it once was. There, the Grail of Valhalla. Here, it belongs to you. Finally.
Is it gonna have a 3D model that we can see?
My real objective was to find the true vessel.
The true vessel?
I understand now. The Grail of Valhalla is said to be filled with the divine grace of the goddess herself. But it is not a man-made object. It is a living thing. The person who has inherited the goddess's grace. You see now, don't you? Just as I am the safekeeper of the scriptures, the vessel that keeps the sacred wisdom safe. You, who can navigate Heaven's path, are the vessel that contains the Etro benediction. You are the true Grail of Valhalla.
Wow.
You have shown me the truth. The truth that I devoted my life to finding.
3,800 gil. And the Sacred Knight outfit. Hang on. Good stat ups. This is why we do it.
Me? A vessel for the grace of a goddess.
Let's check this mess out. Sacred Knight. Increase max HP of 5%, physical resistance 10%. Increase the effectiveness of guard, light guard, and heavy guard. Oh. Ah. Interesting. We did get the Dragoon last time. That looks way cool. Sacred Knight, you know, maybe it's gonna work against the final boss, make it like a support type of build on it. I think it might have some utility. I'm not immediately super stoked on it, but it's, no.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's a good reward.
No, it can't be. Even if my heart was big enough for such a thing.
Now we go back to blindly looking for a mole. Somewhere in the rocky crags. Maybe a little molehill with a mole in it that I haven't picked up yet. Oh, now's a good time to fight this guy.
Together we can do this.
Now I need my EP back. almost back to full EP. Good stuff. So these types of molehills are what we're looking for. Just don't know where we need to go to find the specific ones we need. How do we get to the Rocky Crag from here? I guess I didn't want to jump this. Around this corner instead. Stop it, Aster. Deal with you later. Yeah. Seen that one. This junk doesn't respawn. I have nothing to go on. Of course, I'm just gonna find the things that I found before and the places that I found before. It's on me. I'm a living Skinner box. Give me the one same input, which is the layout of the game, and you will receive the same output, which is the way in which I explore it and play. It can't be here. No, it can't be in grass. Surely. Let's be reasonable.
You're no match for us.
We have to limit the scope of our search somewhat, right? Not on the same deal yet. Sweet to end. Gosh, it really doesn't stay very long at all, does it? Okay, yeah, there is a bunch north I could be exploring. I turned back from going north because the Florian spawned right there last time. I don't want to get bogged down in irrelevant battles. Please. Why is it so hard to find a mole? There it is. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Heck yeah, I got it. I'm the best. I'm big and strong. That may in fact be the last mole, so maybe we're driving them into extinction too.
Together we can do this.
Now, based on where I am, I think the smart thing to do would be to head for the Moogle village right now. And then do some teleporting.
More time.
Show me that map again. So if I want to get to the Moogle village, I would keep going left. And then... kind of a long way around, yeah. Going left, keep going west, whatever. Chaos Zone?
Together we
Oh,
can
like you
prevail.
weren't annoying enough yet. I would be happy to see this if I were really low on EP. That is not the current state of things now, is it? I guess that means, though, that I can safely overclock a bunch against this guy. Oh, the camera is going wild.
Your soul is like plunder.
Yeah, we can overclock a little. In fact, do it twice. Why the heck not?
You made it too easy for me.
No reason not to. Let me get some delicious soul seeds.
Let's do this, Odin.
Yeah, there are Moogles here, but this is not the Moogle Forest.
You're no match for us.
Rafflesias are so easy.
You're so eager to die.
Rafflesia has never been a problem. Guess let's get rid of them before they get the chance to become a problem. What else is going on? Is it a week until the Switch 2 comes out? One more week. And the more exciting thing about that is that Deltarune episodes 3 and 4 comes out. I am looking forward to new episodes of some of my favorite streamers, as they are gonna be playing that. How long do we think until the remaining chapters after that? Because, like, Deltarune started pre-pandemic. It's like 7 years since the first part of Deltarune. Oh.
Okay, let's do this.
What a weird thing to be following. That's okay, it's further east.
We can scatter them easily.
Thought 4 was the end. No, there's 7 chapters total. So like, if you get a Deltarune now in whatever fashion you can, there's like a chapter select thing, and chapter select goes all the way to 7. And like there are reasons why it would go to 7. Like were there not 7 souls or as a big plot point in Undertale, and similarly there were some 7 flowers in Asgore's shop in Deltarune. Oh, right. I need to let the few minutes pass. I need to be rid of chronostasis right now.
Odin, back me up.
Yeah, I haven't played Deltarune at all. I don't know that I ever want to. but I super enjoy watching people who are really into it do the
You
thing.
never stood a chance.
I might buy the soundtrack because Toby Fox does great music.
Going to change course. You never stood a chance.
What else is going on? So yeah, speaking of thinking 4 is the end. Persona 4 remake? Essentially confirmed by by voice actors for the original version saying that they're not in the new one, which hasn't been announced. And if they recast everybody for Persona 3 Reload, might as well recast everything else in another remake. Be consistent about it. Some people are saying that, what, but Persona 4, Golden is on all the platforms. Golden is good enough. Golden is like the definitive version.
No match for us.
And, well, I have not played Golden. I played the original. And
You're so eager to die.
I have a simple, straightforward take, which is that fog is an important factor of the story in that game. Fog is such an important, you know, narrative device is the wrong word, but fog
No match for us.
is a constant plot point and issue, and fog is a big deal. And so for Golden, when they ported, remade it, remastered it, whatever you want to call that version of the game, they forgot to put any fog in it. They like HD cleaned it up, removed all the old blurriness and low texture things, and in turn just made it brighter and clearer, and that totally ruins the vibe. Just looking at some side-by-side screenshot comparisons.
Now you know who was stronger. Odin, back me up.
I'm sure that there's gonna be tons of these Raffleasias. Don't think they're gonna go extinct anytime soon. Do I have any means of checking that? Do I have a bestiary? I think when it came to the skeletons, I had like a special thing for that quest that told me how many I still needed to kill to
You're no match for us.
get rid of all the skeletons, but don't think I have that for
To the victor.
any other
spoil.
enemy. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah. don't know that I need mushrooms for anything, but... What was that? I had the Rafflesia right in front of me. I went to attack it, and the stupid bird, like, turned completely around to attack somebody else. And missed. Anyway, it's our second time in Moogle Village proper. Oh, not yet.
Let's do this, Odin.
I'm going in here to check on the farmland. There should be some other type of greenery that I'm growing with my veggie seed. And with that, I should have everything that I need for another little quest to be completed. Here we go. Silk is greens. Finally got a silk is greens. If you need another one, we can come back later. But yeah, there's not a lot of farmland here. Also doesn't appear to be any other quest here. I think we're done with them. I think we've done all Moogle quests. So let us check the state of our quests now. Matchmaker wants all of the stuff that we collected, so we need to go back to the research camp for that. Then the Canvas of Prayers here. Be Chocobo Eater is something we can do. Silkish Secrets, yeah, that's the message board. Then there's the global ones that... Cathedral Plaza isn't here. In the research camp, somebody would have known old-fashioned photo frame. I don't know. I don't know what that one's about. Wildlands lies a secluded village called Polta. Yeah, we were there. I could not find Etro's Forbidden Tome. But yeah, let's go. Let's teleport to the station and turn in the one quest and make sure that there aren't any new ones here that I haven't accepted that I could have.
I hope you can make.
That this is a single star quest is a little ridiculous. Like, just it. The 3 locations you have to go to are spread so far apart, and Moogle Village is time limited and everything. I definitely feel like this one in particular should have given much bigger rewards. I haven't even gotten them yet. 900 bucks, 10 and 2. That should have been so much more.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning.
Anyway, back to research camp. Tilda.
These days, it's all about survival.
Use
Thanks.
your items.
This will be the perfect way to introduce myself.
You can introduce yourself to
I've already got
Dr.
the
Sheep
people into
now.
helping me with this, so I can't back out of it now. I am going to visit Dr. Sheep right away.
And best of luck to ya. Go to areas and make sure Dr. Sheep receives the delivery. Okay, yeah, but before that, what is this mess? Is this the photo frame? That is the photo frame. Yay. Get me out of here.
I swear I saw Cole's identical twin over an area.
So, okay, what's the best way for me to get to there? Oh, I can warp straight there. Let's freaking do that. Absolutely. And use our final EP on the chronostasis. May not have been the ideal setup, but Sup Tilds, sup Dr. Sheep.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Nothing. I'm here to help you. Here, I've brought you these.
Are these what I think they are? Yes! All the natural ingredients I've been searching for. This will advance my research immeasurably. I am in your debt, young lady, whoever you might be.
You really don't know who I am, do you?
No, I'm afraid not. Should I? Have we met before? I am terrible with people's faces, you know.
Yep,
Now, if you were a sheep...
I guess it's not you after all.
face blindness is a real thing.
If you were, you'd surely remember me.
'Cause everybody has the same face.
Deet? How do you know my real name? Wait, are you... Can it be? Are you Tilda, my sister?
Deet, it is you. I knew it.
Just a second. You two are long-lost siblings? You're actually Dr. Sheep's sister?
Yes, yes. We got split up hundreds of years ago. It happened back when the chaos first poured into the world.
So your full
I never
name is
thought
Tilda
I'd
Sheep?
find you out here.
Oh boy.
I mean, when I first saw you, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was so long ago, after all.
Yes, I could say the same. Why, I'd long given up hope that you were still alive. But I don't understand. Why didn't you come to me right away?
I was afraid. I didn't know what I'd do if you weren't really my brother. No one knew your name either. Everyone called you Doctor. So, I just waited.
Until you found an excuse to approach him.
Yes, although if I had to be totally honest with myself, the fact is, I was just putting it off for as long as I could.
It's your fault, Doctor. Now how could you forget your own sister's face?
Everybody has the same
But I didn't.
face.
I mean, I did, but I thought she was dead. She looked familiar, but I had no reason to expect my sister to be here. It was inconceivable.
Deet, I looked for you for so long.
And I too, dear sister. I'm sorry. I should have known it was you right away.
It's all right. I'm just so happy that you're alive. I can't believe it. It's like a dream come true.
Now you can die happy in a week when it's the end of the world. 88 and 6. Pretty dang good.
Dearest sister, it's been far too long. We have a lot of catching up to do.
What do you mean side quest information has been updated? You should just say that you're done. We don't need an update beyond that. So that's everything. Everything here. So then, wait. I gotta get back to. I gotta beat up some chocobo eaters now, but so the wrong place, so far away from that. Wait a minute, Wandering Man?
So,
New quest?
Is this what you need?
New quest.
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Cole.
I told you. No one's supposed to know I'm alive.
Oh mon Dieu, pardonnez-moi. I'm so sorry.
Cole with his
We meet
pretend
again,
death.
Cole of Canopus Farms.
Well, you found me out.
So, it was you all along.
Why did you fake your own
Sorry,
death?
young lady. I didn't mean to make you part of the deception. Tell me, When poor Sarala read my letter, did she shed a tear for her father?
She did more than that.
I suppose she was inconsolable. She's still just a child. She lost her mother when she was too young. For a long time, it's just been the two of us. And that's the whole problem, see? She's grown too dependent on me. Always needing me to look after her. She's got to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet. I can't look after her forever. Kids have to strike out.
This
on
guy
their own
sucks.
eventually. She's a skilled farmer, and she's done wonders with that field. I know she can make it on her own.
A lot of these
She doesn't
NPCs
believe
are
she can.
not
I
great,
thought
but this guy is
the
the
best
worst.
thing for her would be if I just disappeared. Faked my death and left her life for good. A nice clean break.
For who?
Huh?
You say it's for your daughter's sake, but it's not just about her now, is it? Or will you tell me I'm wrong?
No, I cannot tell you that. Yes, I have another reason. I've wanted to leave the village for a long time now. I have to go on a journey, you see, to find my wife. Gone these many years.
Your wife? And Sarala's mother?
Yep. She disappeared years ago. Most folk have given up on her and figure she must be dead by now. She's gone, Cole, they tell me. They try to convince me to let her go. As if I could. I know she's alive. Somewhere out there.
Hope springs eternal.
You mocking me? You think I'm wrong?
I've lost family too. My younger sister. Every hour I pray to see her again.
Then you understand how I feel.
Yes, and I think Sarala will as well. If you explain to her why you have to go, she'll give you her blessing. You don't need to fake your death. Why make her grieve anymore?
I don't want to hurt her. But you're wrong. She'd refuse to let me go. It's better this way. It's what she needs. I mean, look at me. It wasn't until my father passed that I learned to fend for myself.
Can't wait to find out that his father is also still
He was a
alive.
stubborn bastard, no doubt about it. But by God, he knew about growing veggies. I relied on him for everything, right up until the day he died. Now, I've got to go. You have to promise me to keep this a secret.
Why is the camera doing this? Why is it drifting away? Man is struggling to stay in frame.
Who is an expert at growing vegetables? I wonder if he really is dead. That description sounds a lot like the Tantal Greens farmer.
Yeah. They're all still gonna be alive. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course, I'm out of EP now, so I can't just be teleporting around. Happy Chocobo music, they're definitely still alive. Well, the music is because I'm riding the Chocobo. But yeah, that surely they are alive. Eyes and lightning, eyes and lightning. Yeah, shouldn't I get like 4 EP from this guy? Yeah, that's a good amount. That's half of my bar filled up already. That was perfect. That was exactly what I needed. And I can immediately get back to research camp and harass the old man. And while I'm here, maybe fight some chocobo eaters. Definitely should harass some chocobo eaters.
I have something important I want to ask you. It's about Cole from Canopus Farms.
What? Cole, you say? Yeah. What did that sorry excuse do now?
He's dead.
What? That can't be. Are you sure? Why would the goddess take him before me? That son of mine. He never knew how to do anything right.
Ah, I knew it. I knew it. You're Cole's father, are you not?
Yeah, he
Which
just said
also
as
makes
much.
You Sarala's grandfather.
Huh? What? No. Cole's father passed away a long time ago.
Cole's a bad liar. And now I know where he gets it from. Long ago, you disappeared out of Cole's life by faking your death. And now, he's doing the same. Your son is planning to leave the village, for good. Sarala will be all on her own.
So, he's not dead? That little... picking up and leaving his only daughter to fend for herself? Doesn't he know how much that'll hurt poor Sarala? I'd like to wring his neck.
Look who's talking. Isn't Cole just following in your footsteps? It's what you did to him.
Well,
This
yeah,
writing
but
is so
it's different with
repetitive
us.
and
It's not the same
clunky.
thing. I did it so my son could grow into a man. Listen to me, young lady. People don't age in this world, and death is rare. Parents stay parents. Kids stay kids. And that dependency, it never changes. That's why kids never learn to fend for themselves.
And everybody
They
has
always
the
have
same
their parents
face.
to rely on. Even a grown man like Cole. So you see, that's why I faked my own death. It was all for his own good, so he could learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
Right. You say you did it for his own good. And I suppose you believe that. But now, are you gonna let Cole do the same thing? You've been watching over them for years now, keeping your secret. But it's time to step in. What about Sarala? She's already lost her mother, her grandfather.
We
and
don't
now
even
she's
know
about
that
to
her
lose
mother is
father.
actually lost.
She's got no one left.
At this point,
I don't want her to be sad.
it's a foregone conclusion that
Breaks my heart
she's still
seeing
out
her
there
unhappy.
somewhere.
You're right. I have to fix this. Maybe I can talk to the 2 of them, and we can start over as a family. It's worth a try. I have a plan. Would you lend me a hand? I'll talk to Cole and lure him to a certain place. Will you talk to Sarala and bring her there? Oh, but please don't tell her I'm the one setting this up. She may not come if she knew.
Yes, I can do that. Where should we meet you?
Chef Arias's restaurant. Now go to Canopus Farms and talk to Sarala. Please get her to
Chef
come.
Aria's restaurant. No, seems pretty dang straightforward. I'm anticipating some sort of twist to all of this, but anyway, I'm gonna look for chocobo eaters now. You're not a chocobo eater, so I'm gonna despawn you like that. But no, chocobo eaters spawn in by themselves. Hello? Maybe I should just fight whatever if I just need the EP, and I do need EP. But I was informed that this was a especially good way of spawning that annoying guy. Chocobo Eater. And I want the Chocobo Eater. I need the moss that it drops. There we go. There we go.
Odin, show me your strength.
Don't use fire and ice. if I only had enough EP to stop the time, I would weak spot this out.
I need more time.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Thanks for giving me the status condition where I can't do anything. So I can't guard. Or nothing. Keep healing me, Odin. Keep it up. I got it. Got one lump of green monster moss. Yay. You can spawn here, run in the camp. What are you doing? Okay, you enjoy this happy chocobo music for a little bit. It's time that I take a hydration break and run some ads. Am I also gonna grab a snack while I'm at it? I don't know. Maybe I do feel a little peckish or something. We'll see. Back in a few. Oh, okay, wow. Wow. It's not too hot in here. It's not too hot in Allentown, but still debating putting on the PNG tuber just because I don't feel all that well. Oh, you don't want to be out here. No, not when these things are prowling around.
Won't go easy on you. The end is close. The light of your soul is mine.
I'm not looking forward to fighting a pink version of this guy. Still debating about streaming naked? No. No, we're not doing that. That'll never happen. No, I'm suffering from stoppage. Couldn't defend against any of that. Bad. So rude. And guarding feels like it barely even matters when your defense is down. Defense down is a surprisingly powerful status condition.
Together we can do this. Savior's got a job. Try to keep up.
I'll do 2 overclocks. Don't care. Seems like a smart move. Really whittle away at this guy.
The end is close.
So this was a prayer canvas thing. Okay, so we have 4 mosses. We need to beat 4 more of these things. I think that seems reasonable, right? Need to stop seeing these other. Wait, I'm sorry. What's happening? Oh, that wasn't chronostasis. And did a chaos zone just load in? That was so weird just now. What was that? These frickin' things. Guess I'll extinctify them too. That's how they want it to be.
No match for us.
This is just gonna make it take so much longer than it needs to.
You want to be saved. What's your most valuable treasure?
I mean, at least I'm getting the EP. Maybe I'm starting the next Chocobo Eater in a better position. Wait, you didn't despawn, but I went so far behind these pylons. Or whatever you would call them.
Odin, back me up.
Serious?
To a funeral. I'm no thief.
Data log. Okay, so we have a bestiary. Yeah, we don't have all the data on that. How could we have all the data on that? We've extinctified them. They're gone. What category are these? Monitor is man-made. What are these goopy things called? No. seeing them in here. My bestiary seems very limited and flawed. Do I just have to drive everything else into extinction? I was getting such good luck with the eaters before. Okay, chaos happened, but chaos went away. It's weird. Why? Is this really the best method that I have? Maybe I should just be fighting everything. Maybe I want everything in the wildlands to die. Frustrating.
You made it too easy for me.
Gotta love it when nothing but RNG stands between me and my goal. Pudding is what it's called. Yeah, I did not see ecto pudding in my bestiary. Did anybody else see ecto pudding while I was looking through my stuff? Its name is ecto pudding. Data log, bestiary. Is it a chaos beast? Is it small? No. Is it mid? No. Is it large? No. What are these question marks? Why are some just listed as question marks? Is it feral? No. Oh, wait, yeah. Apparently it's feral. Huh. So we know its HP. We know its HP, it knows what it drops, so we know its weakness, resistance, blah blah blah. Nothing about this tells us whether something is on the verge of extinction. Right next to vanilla pudding. I could really go for some vanilla pudding right now. I feel like my stomach feels a little like like I drank battery acid again or something. A nice pudding, nice sweet vanilla pudding could be soothing. Or like some type of berry yogurt might not be bad. But I'm sure, like with everything else that I'm eating, my body's gonna hate me for it.
We can scatter them easily. You're so eager to die.
Is there another type of pudding that's really good and popular? Like, in my mind, there are two flavors. There's chocolate pudding and there's vanilla pudding.
Odin, back me up.
What flavor of pudding should claim, like, the third spot? Because I don't think it's blood pudding in real life. Maybe some of the more British among us would be more inclined to pick some savory type of pudding. I don't know about those. Caramel? Never had caramel pudding. Don't think I've seen that in stores. But caramel is a good flavor for most anything. Anything sweet. I don't know if licorice pudding would be that good. But, I mean, licorice yogurt is good. Why wouldn't pudding be good? I don't know, I guess I feel like the strength of the licorice flavor lends itself more to solid foods than soft foods.
You're no match for us.
Liquids.
Now you know who is stronger.
Chaos, chaos, chaos. Sure, I'll deal with chaos.
I won't go easy on you. I need more time.
Get out of here, chaos pudding.
It's your funeral. No match for us. Seeker's got a job. Hope they find peace.
haven't I seen a chocobo eater in forever? They used to spawn right here by the edge of the grass. I was under the impression that I could reliably spawn them midair-ish by going in and out of the camp area. Instead of spawning literally anything else. Camp? Grass. Okay, I'm not gonna make a channel point prediction because I don't think there are enough people here to participate. But here's my question.
Destiny is destiny.
Which species that I'm fighting do you think is gonna go extinct first? Is it gonna be the ecto pudding? Is it gonna be the Triffids? Is it gonna be these hole in the chest gremlin goblins? Is it gonna be the volley, the volley monkeys? I haven't seen in a bit. Or are we actually gonna get the pink chocobo eater before? There's the volley. Who's gonna go first? My prediction is gonna be the gremlins. Is the gremlins, goblins, whatever they're called, they I feel like they can show up with any of the other configuration of enemies. And like they never show up solo. Like it's always two of them. So even if the requirement for beating up all of them is more steep, I just feel like I'm getting more and more of them than anything else. And I did have to grind a little bit of them when I first came here. I had to get some of their drops for stuff before. The pudding is a decent bet in that I had to deal with a lot of them in the temple.
Savior's got a job.
Triplet seems unlikely because there's rarely more than one per battle. Is there ever more than one per battle?
You threw your life away. You're no match for us.
Well, I guess I gotta keep streaming long enough that at least one of them goes extinct. I really want to beat this game within the month. And I know it's silly and arbitrary. You know, does it really matter?
no match for us.
But I like to maintain the average of beating 4 games a month. And I started this game this month. I would like for it not to carry over into June.
Odin, back me up.
Okay, hang on. You came out all alone, Goblin. What's up with that?
Odin, back me up.
I guess they sometimes do come alone. Running from me, I'm trying to stagger you.
Okay, let's do this. You're down. Going to change course.
I definitely only saw the one goblin spawning on the overworld when I attacked. I thought it was going to be another single enemy battle. Nope. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stream every day. Gonna try to be done with this game before the month is over, and there is not a lot of time left. So maybe if my body is more cooperative, I could try and start streams earlier, go to bed early, get decent sleep, start streaming early, have a long stream, go, and do it. Let's do it.
You threw your life away.
Hey, finally!
Odin, show me your
Hadn't
strength.
seen you in forever. You're the reason that I'm fighting here, man.
Savior's got its job. Your soul is my plunder. Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
All the overclocks. Stopping time to speed things up. Yay! You know, I may very well be, you know, prepared strong enough already to go ahead and beat the final boss. Maybe I should just be passing time to the end of the world and make that happen. Oh, chaos version of this guy. That's not ideal. Fortunately, I have all the overclock EP that I can.
Going to change course.
What is camera doing? Oh, with the double stagger? For real? Oh yeah, I'm going all in here. That's the 6th overclock. Tell me I don't need a 7th. Thank you. Feels good, man. Getting to actually use all your resources like that.
Odin, back me up. Back me up.
Something's gotta go extinct.
Better get ready for the next fight. We can scatter them easily.
And as soon as one thing goes extinct, you know, it should be easier to get the next thing extinct because then they will be spawning in more easily. Because then the encounter will have fewer options in the pool.
Odin, back me up. Time you met your maker. I'm no thief. We can scatter them easily.
Those goblins really believe in strength in numbers. That's what they've got going for them. It isn't much. Thank you, Odin, for giving this dagger.
We can scatter them easily.
Heyo.
Together we can prevail.
That was a really fast stagger. Holy crap. How did it stagger that fast? Does it actually respond stagger-wise to my perfect counter? Perfect guard. That was satisfying. How are we doing on Moss? We have 7. We only need 1 more for the purposes of this quest. I suppose we are looking at the least interesting result here, which is that nobody actually gets extinguished before I'm done with the quest. And once I'm done with the quest, am I really gonna stick around here to grind more of these? Why?
You're so eager to die.
Oh! It's the goblin!
Show me your strength!
It's the goblin! Just like I thought, it's the goblin. Goblin Omega. Pink and dead. Gone in 16 seconds. Get a wild crest. What's that do? Strength plus 10, max HP plus 10. Straightforward. No drawback. Beautiful. I prefer strength plus 15%. But not bad. So are the volleys still gonna spawn in without
Together we can prevail.
Without the backup of the goblins? And that was like a perfectly timed goblin, because that showed up right before my last chocobo eater. Or like, I don't have a reason to keep fighting chocobo eaters beyond this. For drops. So, I think the grind is done, and I should go back to the other side quests.
I saw this coming.
Woohoo! Just to confirm, Canvas of Prayers. We have 8 green monster moss. I also have the old-fashioned photo frame, so there's our reasons for going back to the thing. And then from there, we go to Canopa's farm and continue with this quest. It's beautiful. My objectives are lining up. Back to the station, please.
Miss Mighty Savior.
3 stars. Give me the stuff. More chocobo checks. 30 HP, 4 strength, 2 magic. That seems so embarrassingly low for a 3-star quest. Why? Got your photo frame. Ten and 1. You know, what do you expect? Couldn't find the Forbidden Tome though. I may need to look that one up later.
You did it! You made someone's prayers come true! In return, they wanted you to have this. It's what you've always wanted, isn't it? What you've always dreamed about.
I wonder if I'm gonna end up
You never stood a
beating up
chance.
all these blue flans. Since they don't show up in the parts of the wildlands where the research center is at, I haven't been seeing as much of them. I don't have a lot of reasons to be grinding out here. I guess I did receive the knowledge from chat that defeating the big Reaver type enemy, is that what it's called? The Reaver?
Now you know who is stronger.
That gives 4 EP out here. Okay, if I make them go extinct, they drop a good weapon. So if there's anything I should be trying to beat all the way up, that would be a candidate, I guess. Anyway, which way to the farm? Way south to the farm. Way south. Why have I been going so far north?
You're no match for us. I saw this coming.
That's the Reaver I was talking about. I guess I could have fought it. Not at full EP. Not at full EP after the teleport.
Okay, back me up.
But I figured I was fine for now. Here's the farm. Can I get into the farm? Are there new quest givers at the farm? I think so. Just looking for Sarala.
Sarala, do you have a minute?
Yes, I do. What is it?
There's someone who wants to meet you. It's the man who told me about your father. He was with him at the end.
You mean you found someone who talked to Father before he passed?
Something like that. What do you say?
Okay. Where should I meet them?
Do you know Chef Arius's restaurant? He'll be there.
I do. It's that little place in Arius Village, right?
It's in Aria's village. Oh boy. I could teleport there. I absolutely could. How far is it? Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but it's it's a straight shot. Keep heading straight south. It's there. It's up there. I can get myself a little EP along the way instead of spending the EP.
Show me your strength. Okay, let's do this.
Falling on the overclock. Falling on the overclock. Don't give it even a chance to heal. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look who it is.
Together we can do this.
That's not one I would have expected. That's Hanuman. Hanuman is like a bigger, badder version of the Bali. I thought I didn't fight any of these since I was looking for the molds. Mostly I saw them in the temple today. Did not think I would see a pink version of that. That's a surprise. A welcome one. Under a minute. 5 stars. Wait, defeated every volley and every Hanuman? Oh. Oh. What, so... Oh? Oh. So they're kind of the same species then. Huh. And we got a Spark Seal Jewel. Resist lightning damage plus 90%. Lowers physical and magic resistance by 100%. Are you kidding me? Why would I ever? That's so worthless.
Together we can prevail. You're down. Okay, let's do this. Try to keep up.
These guys are really showing up right now.
Try to keep up.
I guess if I'm trying to make things go extinct, I should be putting in the effort before chaos approaches, before they get more powered up.
You made it too easy for me.
Oh wait, there are still these dust bunnies, these freaking niblets. How have I not made them go extinct? I guess there's just more of them because they show up in every biome, so...
To the victor, the spoil.
So they will stick around forever.
Together we can do this. Try to keep up.
Just telling myself that this is worth it. This is a good use of my time. So that my strategy is sound.
Together we can
Are
prevail.
these way more aggressive at night? Is that another factor in me seeing them a lot right now? Because I'm out at night?
Fate is what it is.
Whatever the case. Oh!
Together
Final
we can
niblet.
prevail.
This has been a long time coming. Eight seconds. Good riddance to that bad rubbish. Iron Dragon Scale? There's no way this is any good. There is no way. Resist physical damage 10%, maximum HP 10%. Okay, actually, that's decent. not so good that I'm gonna use it. But I can probably imagine situations where I would want that. So yeah, it was good thing that I didn't just teleport into town. Actually, walking helped me get rid of 2 entire species. Stubborn old man. You who I'm looking for?
Bonjour. I have heard all about you from Cole's father. Please, come in. Your timing is perfect. The other 3 members of Mademoiselle's party arrived moments ago.
Nice open-air restaurant.
Sarala.
Father? You're alive!
Yes. And I'd like to explain why. I couldn't just abandon you. You deserve to know the whole story.
Sarala, let me explain.
Who are you?
Have you forgotten me? I suppose I don't blame you. I'm Cole's father, your grandfather. I know. They told you I was dead.
Wait, what's going on?
This may be hard to conceive, but I faked my death. I wanted Cole to grow up and learn to do things on his own. That's why I staged the whole thing, and kept it up all these years. And now your father wants to go off on his own and leave you behind. For both your sakes. But unlike me, he wants to do it the right way. He wants you to grant him your blessing before he departs.
I'm so sorry, Sarala. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't. I'm going on a journey. I have to do it. To find your mother.
Oh, I just knew it. I knew you hadn't given up on Mother, even after all the time that's passed.
Why don't you all have a seat? You can continue talking inside the restaurant.
We got his ugly pink glasses. 150 HP, 12 strength, 10 magic. That was very little effort. We just went and talked to a couple of people in places that we can readily teleport to. There's no reason for that to be that rewarding, other than we had to have gone through the prerequisite nonsense first.
Do you think Cole can persuade Sarala? She doesn't seem happy about it.
I'm not worried. Sarala knows more than he thinks she does. She's been watching him for years. She knows he's torn. He wants to take care of his daughter, but also, he's consumed by the need to find his wife. He won't be gone forever. One way or another, they'll see each other again. She knows that. When they finally reunite, she'll be with her father and her mother once again.
Can I enter the restaurant?
Oui? Can I? If I have the ingredient. However, it does.
Do we want a mystical meal?
I am lacking some. See this list?
I don't have enough moon souls, or
Please come.
I don't have enough something. Well, I guess that's the end of the quest. I don't know if there's another one still about finding the mother. Seems like there should be. Maybe not. Wait.
Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
Is this Mom?
That jumpy? Maybe you shouldn't wander out here at night.
I'm not wandering. I'll have you know that I'm pursuing science. Important science. Yes, I'm on these plains for a reason. I'm here to learn more about the breeding habits of the fuzzy sheep.
Don't.
Look, you're dedicated. That's great. But is it worth dying for? There are monsters out here.
Yes, I know. It is believed that fuzzy sheep mate only at night. I've tried on a number of occasions to track them back to the breeding grounds, but each time, A marauding monster has driven me away. I've been forced to make my observations from this distant spot, so as not to endanger the sheep by attracting more monsters. However, it is dangerous work.
That sounds foolhardy.
Leave those sheep alone.
I accept the risks. And do you mind? I have work to do. Unless, that is, you would care to help me.
This is another 3-star quest. The rewards should be good. Oh boy.
Maybe, but you're putting yourself in too much danger.
Oh, I know it's reckless. But I have no choice. The whole of science eagerly awaits my results.
Why don't I make the observations for you? I can keep the monsters away at the same time, and then let you know what I see. That sound good?
But... Oh, dash it. Very well. It is far from ideal. But what choice do I have? Monsters seem drawn to me like flies to a pile of behemoth dung. As far as I can tell, the fuzzy sheep spend the night amongst the ruins atop that hill. I hope you will meet with more success than I.
I'll do my best. Now, will you go home?
Fine. I shall await your report in Aria's village.
Protect the sheep. Monsters stand in the way of the sheep and their breeding ground. Protect the sheep and escort them to their nest. Oh, yeah?
Odin,
It's the final
show me your
Driftlid.
strength.
Oh, yeah. Today is a mass extinction event. What better way to protect the sheep than to
Final words?
irrevocably get rid of all of the monsters that could bother them. Warrior's Hunter Mask. Strength plus 15%. Hang on. Brave Thief. Unleash Heavy Slash on an enemy affected by Bravery, Fate, or Haste, and steal the effects for yourself? So it's a better... Huh. So it's a fighter's emblem with some extras on it. Yeah, that's great. That's super good.
Together, we can do this.
You can all come in here now. Come on, come on. Okay, we have 3 types of sheep in here. Is that good? Protect the sheep from monsters during the journey. Once it's safe, investigate their nesting grounds. Okay, these are their nesting grounds, are they not? Is there anything...
Odin,
Show me your strength.
Not sure what I'm looking for in their nesting grounds. Or were there even more sheep that I needed to get here?
Try to keep up.
I mean, 3 is an odd number. But those were the sheep that came with me when the quest was accepted. And it's always been 3 in the other sheepy quests. So... Oh, wait! You obtain a mystery egg.
This looks a lot like an egg. It can't belong to the sheep.
What do you have there? Is it an egg?
What are you doing out here? I told you to wait for me in Arius.
I couldn't just loiter around the village, twiddling my thumbs and waiting for you.
You could have been killed. But now that you're here, you might as well take a look at this. I found it in one of the sheep's nests. What do you make of it?
You did? Are you sure it was a sheep's nest? Let me see. Gracious! Could it be? This is incredible. I do believe you have found the first verified fuzzy sheep egg.
A sheep egg? You're joking. I mean, that's impossible. Sheep don't lay eggs.
Oh, I assure you it's entirely possible. As a scientist, I can tell you that many kinds of animals lay eggs, not just birds and reptiles. For example, monotremes are mammals that lay eggs. Although I admit they are decidedly uncommon. So, it's all
platypus?
Clear now. That's why the sheep return
Do we
to
consider
the same
platypus
place
to
every
be a
night.
mammal?
They have to sit on their nests and incubate the eggs through the cold night.
These are the sheep's nesting grounds.
Yes! It's the greatest biological discovery of the century! Here, let me have the egg. I shall guard it with my life. If I can keep the embryo alive, and a fuzzy lamb hatches from it, it will be the final incontrovertible proof of my discovery. The decades of work and self-sacrifice have at last borne fruit. Thank you for everything.
That was a 3-star? 120? 10 and 12? Wow. Easter bunny lays eggs too. See no reason why sheep shouldn't do that too? I mean... The Easter bunny eggs don't hatch other Easter bunnies. I feel like that's a significant distinction. Oh, where is... What? Enemy?
Here, let me have the egg. If I can keep the embryo alive. The decades of...
Right. So... Where is this monster spawning in? Oh, right on top of Cornelia, of course, of course.
Together we can do this.
Was that the final quest in the area? I guess there's looking for the Etro book over in that little village outside of the temple. But other than that, I could probably leave here and go somewhere else entirely for if I'm gonna go for quests, and I should go for quests because that's how I get my stats up. Or do I want to keep driving the wild land monsters to extinction? Maybe, you know what? I'll just look up where to find that friggin' Etro book.
Try to keep up.
So I don't waste your time. I found the mole just by looking blindly. I feel like that's good enough. So, temple entrance, Polta. Yeah, we gotta go to Polta probably. Let me look this up. Typity. And that is a Canvas of Prayers quest. What? Oh wait, it's a global one. It's a global quest. I was looking at the wrong thing in the guide. Dum-de-dum. Forbidden Tome in Polta. Far west, lower level. Wandering girl, check the second doorway on the east. I can do that for 20 HP, 1 strength, and 2 magic. Letting still be an Ace Attorney? Yeah, we haven't gotten any better outfit as far as physical damage goes. Better thing may not, in fact, exist. We got a better accessory, though. We got another one with strength plus 15%, but a secondary effect of stealing buffs from enemies.
Together we can prevail.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could change the colors on this outfit so that we're not just Ace Attorneying, but would that be better? Would anybody actually want me to change the colors to something garish?
You made it too easy for me.
I could make it all yellow, and Lightning could be running around looking more like the Mask than April O'Neil. Yeah, yellow suit, white shirt, black tie, that's the Mask. Could do that. But without the green face, I don't know. Wouldn't it really be the same? Make her look like Two-Face? I don't think I have that advanced of options for the color combinations and anything.
probably some way of making her look like Batman's Joker. One of them.
Odin, show me your strength. You never stood a chance.
Oh, these guys are really,
Show me your strength.
really showing up all night. These guys over here, nothing else. How many species have I driven to extinction today? There was the Volley Hanuman. There was the Niblet. There was the Goblin. There was the Triffid. Is that it? Griffids, but not Rafflesias.
Together we can do this.
Maybe I should mess with them in the forest. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons, all the wrong buttons, all the wrong buttons. I'm pushing buttons bad. I'm a professional, I do this for a living. Not really. Look, Flan, if you're gonna show up in groups of more than one at a time, please. So I'm trying to go to Polta. I've gone too far north already.
Odin, show me your strength.
I'm going to Polta, and the Volleys and the Triffids are extinct. What's gonna show up in the Rocky Crag area other than the big flower bulb guy? Chaos, 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 high.
Together we can prevail.
Can you summon Phoenix in this game? I don't think there's any summoning to speak of. Riding this chocobo is the closest thing we have to summoning.
Together we can do this.
I may in fact miss these Reavers once they're gone because the EP that they give is so good. And they show up so easily at night. These, I don't have to hunt them. They just show up without me even trying at all.
Odin, show me your strength.
For Reavers, I don't know if you have to feel bad for them. They are a bit of an
Together we can prevail.
ecological problem.
Keep up if you can. Try to keep up.
Sure, they've killed uncountable moogles and chocobo riders.
You made it too easy for me.
Oh, there's the last one. There's the last one. Look at that.
Together we can do this.
Look at that. Ooh.
I won't go easy on you.
Do you function differently? No, weak to ice and to lightning. You didn't stagger as easy. Magenta, hit if you insist. Magenta, great band, too many syllables for a color for me to call it that. I don't think we're getting a 5-star result on this. Yeah, I'm using up all of my EP here. This is a problem, because now that these Reavers are going to be gone, I'm not going to be getting my good EP back from anything else that I happen to fight. Or if I don't have anything to fight, I'm just not getting any EP back at all.
Better get ready for the next fight.
Ew. How many stars? That was still 5 stars. Oh, heck yeah. Your band members were exclusively magenta? I don't think so, no. What do you mean 16 EP? That's twice as much as I possibly could have. Flesh render. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Let's see the flesh render. Oh. Auto regen. Cast regen for the first 15 seconds of battle. 900 strength, 900 magic. Okay, compare that with the quick stagger. 600, 600, and yeah. Yeah, the flesh render seems, seems superior.
But yeah, so the weakest weapon that we have here is, it's gotta be the Salvation. ATB speed plus 5 is, you know, it's nice. But, like, this is almost twice as powerful. Yeah, so now we have 2 weapons that we have gotten from extinguishing species, and 1 weapon that we got from Caius. Oh, it's gonna look so stupid. Yeah. These weapons look stupid when they're equipped and visible out in the overworld. Like they don't look stupid in battle. Yeah, we're gonna get flans on the way to Polta.
Let's do this, Odin.
Are you doing a genocide run or something? I don't think a genocide run is viable, but yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
Together we can prevail.
not a lot else is gonna show up other than this guy now. Because I've kind of beaten up many of the species that would show up here.
You're so eager to die.
But yeah, so there is a side quest that asks you to exterminate all monsters. Defeat the last pink magenta version of every species. And it is stated to be something that requires multiple playthroughs to accomplish. Even if I'm not actively, like, working on that goal.
Together we can prevail.
It's still, I think, beneficial to be working on that right now. To what little extent I can, because
The light of your soul is mine.
it's the sixth day of the game, I believe. And on day 7, Chaos is going to be approaching to an extent that enemies get tougher in a way that they apparently haven't before. So, if I can get them extinct before they get powerful, that would just make things way easier. Like, it's better to do it now than to wait to do it later. But yeah, it kind of looks like all species in here are done for, other than Aster Protoflorian. Come to think of it, when did Dark Souls 1 first come out?
or Demon Souls, whichever. Were one or both of them out before this? Because this seems like a Dark Souls thing, right? I'm pretty sure you can drive some enemy types into extinction in those games. 2 days ago, you were working on a different time scale than everybody else. You can't? I'm sure that in one of the Souls games you can. One of them FromSoft games. Like, maybe you're not extinguishing an entire species necessarily, but like individual spawns. Like if you're making your run up to a boss, and you're dying against that boss, and you're killing the same enemies every time on the path to the boss. Eventually they'll stop spawning.
Together we can do this.
I'm sure I've heard of something like that. I've watched playthroughs of those games. Maybe I was just fed some bad info. Maybe that was, maybe I'm getting confused with something that happened in Bloodborne, where in the early patches there was like a big memory leak problem, and if you played it for long enough, I guess enemies didn't spawn in properly, or like, boss AI didn't load in correctly, so they didn't have all the moves, and people who were like rushing the game, playing all of Bloodborne in one sitting on release, were like, huh, why are these later game bosses so easy? No, wait, I'm using the wrong... Is this the way to Polta? Yeah, it's the way to Polta. Yeah, nothing else is spawning except these guys. It's a little funny. West side of the village. All the way back. Then looking... around here? Around here? Where is it? There's something for me to examine. Is that the book? found a little book. Yeah, I did it. Mission accomplished. But this is a global Canvas of Prayers quest, right? So I don't have to necessarily go back to this, what you call it. I don't have to go to the Wildlands Chocolina if I want to go anywhere else. Apparently it's a thing in Dark Souls 2 only. Yeah, well, look at that. Thank you for fact-checking me. Yeah, that is a thing. Now you know, I wasn't completely off base with that. That's why people dislike it, I guess. There are other reasons people dislike it. The increased fall damage. The world layout, where it's things don't connect as logically as they do in 1 or Bloodborne. It's the level geometry lies more to you. Something about enemy placement, that's getting really granular with the complaints, I guess. But yeah, they did change enemy placements a lot between the original and the Scholar of the First Sin DLC, from what I've heard. Again, I haven't played these games at all.
Show me your strength.
Don't listen to me. Check the wikis.
Together we can prevail.
I guess I'm just working on Extinction now. I mean, I'm hoping that any enemy like this that drops the 4 EP every time you beat them would have a good reward for killing all of them. Okay, if I consciously make an effort to be exterminating species, what should I be going for? What I really should be doing is going to use Non and see if there are new quests there at night. 'Cause I haven't been there at night in a long time.
Show me your strength. It's your funeral.
I'm going in big circles. I don't know where I'm actually going. I think I'm just grinding these now. In the hopes of it being worth my while.
It's your most valuable treasure. It's your funeral. You're down. Destiny is destiny.
If I want to go back to the plains, I need to turn around.
Together we can prevail. You're so eager to die.
Did you have to give yourself the lightning proof? I don't have a lot of wind magic equipped. And the wind magic that I have equipped is expensive. It takes long to cast.
Odin, show me your strength.
Good. That's good. That's what we want to see. Make yourself weak to my spark strikes. That's what it's all about. Here.
Together we can do this.
I don't know if there's a way of baiting it into proving itself against any one thing in particular.
Another battle won.
I thought so many of these now. Come on. Just go extinct already. Turn pink and die. Okay, I tossed nothing but wind on it, and it ensured itself against fire. Against ice? So I'm using fire. That's not... It's not, like, directly responding to what I'm doing.
together, we can do this.
This is fine. Or is there still so many more?
Show me your strength.
Ow. It's turning pink. Pink and purple and everything. It's happening. My efforts are paying off. Would you believe it? I can scarcely believe it. So you're gonna... It's not buffing itself, it's not setting up any... Oh, there we go. And that changed my heavy strike into the faith move. I just stole its buffs a little bit. It's playing it smart. It's setting up... Setting up the elements that I can't very well exploit it with. What do you mean spin jump? We'll do that. Okay, your good times are over. I'm gonna hit you with Spark Strike. Then I'm gonna stop time with the overclock. And then you are gone. Okay, we got in under 2 minutes. Still 5 stars. We got some platinum Malistones for that. Heyo. Sparkcord Bangle. What does that do? Resist lightning damage 25%. That seems like garbage. That seems like a really underwhelming reward for that guy. Underwhelming and arbitrary. Like, that doesn't feel like like what goes on an element-changing plant monster. So, yeah, no monsters are spawning in here now. We actually get to enjoy the music a little bit. Ow. Yeah, I would suspect that this is not the best thing I could be doing for beating the game in the shortest amount of time. This might not be the smartest way of making my reparations for endgame.
Together we can prevail.
It's your funeral.
But I kind of want to be doing this. Find me again. Okay. Fire and ice bad.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Don't know if I'll need the moss anymore for quests and stuff. Heyo, these guys are spawning more.
Odin, show me your strength.
That's nice, I suppose. 'Cause I did want to beat these guys before they get more powerful. These guys are kind of rough, you know? I don't need them getting tougher. But yeah, what else can spawn here? I've beaten up the volleys, I've beaten up the goblins. We haven't gotten the puddings, so Am's guess was the most entirely wrong.
You never stood a chance.
Is there anything left but chocobo eaters and ecto
Together we
puddings?
can prevail.
I suppose not. Not here. Rafflesias in the forest, and the blue flans out in out by the Canopus farms. That's it. Those are the remaining enemies. we doing on time? We're 4 hours in. It's 2:20 a.m.-ish. I'm making my own fun with this. I'm gonna keep going. Like I said before, I want to be done with this game this month. So if I can put the time in, and I feel I have the energy to put the time in, and I'm gonna keep extending the stream. I don't care if nobody's watching. All I care about is beating the game right now. So sorry about putting on an uninteresting, unfun stream. It's for me, it's not for you. And that's okay. Other streams will be for you. The hypothetical you. The ones that you pay the extra challenge points for. The Mario Makers on Sunday. What else do I do for you? I don't know. Probably something.
Try to keep up.
This one just refuses to go down. Oh, there we go. We got the second stagger.
Threw your life away.
Right at the end there.
Together we can do this.
I like that even my Chocobo can get some hits in during the overclock stop time. Because I timed it well in that sense.
Together we can do this. Okay, let's do this. I'm no thief.
Is this really what I'm doing? Is this the most fun I'm having with the game? Just dedicating myself to the most repetitive motion? Why? What is it about this that makes it fun to me? Other than the knowledge that I have the resources to beat it, no problem.
We can scatter them easily.
Oh, there it is. It's pink. It's pink.
Do this.
It's the last pudding. We have the last ecto pudding.
Final words.
Farewell pudding. 35 seconds. For that we get Tenacious Ring. Strengthened defenses when HP is at 50% or below. Considering you don't really have a defense stat in these games. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Together we can do this.
So nothing left but the chocobo eaters in this area, huh? It would be kind of nice to say that, yeah, I killed all enemies in the wildlands. I drew all those species to extinction. I might not be a total completionist, but that would be something.
Try to keep up.
Yeah, you know what's one thing that I like about this repetitive grinding that I'm doing right now? Part of it is that, yes, I am making my own fun. Another thing is that, unlike a lot of the side quests, it's, I can just do this. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm right here. There's no busy work. There's no ambiguity. I have what I need, and I'm claiming what is mine.
Try to keep up. Together we can do this.
I guess there's just inherently some comfort in routine, repetitive motion. But if that is what I defer to, that doesn't necessarily speak very highly of this game, does it?
You never stood a chance.
In any case...
Together we can prevail.
I don't think I had beaten that many of these chocobo eaters before today, so we might not be anywhere close to getting it extinct. I'd really like to beat up this particularly annoying enemy before it gets chaos powered up though. I really don't know how the chaos powering stuff up is gonna work in practice. But this just becomes such visual noise while all of those effects are stacked on top of each other.
Odin, show me your strength.
Like, my goal should be to accomplish the side quests and whatnot, but we are done with most side quests. And Canvas of Prayer quests only get added later as days go by, when the chaos power is up, but I don't want the chaos to power enemies up. I guess I don't really want to be going to Yuznan. Yuznan, of the 4 areas, Yuznan is my least favorite.
Together we can do this.
I do think we can get this guy to go extinct within however long I'm still gonna stream. I guess I could look up a bestiary online, to have an idea of how many you have to beat up total. Or if somebody wants to do that for me. Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy XIII, Chocobo Eater, Extinction, and Number. There's a mouthful of a Google search term. Yeah, I should be using Spark Strike more and not just this attack while the last stagger is happening. Then I get the secondary stagger. Okay, let me check my stuff. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Uh-oh. Where would I find the extinction number? Bestiary. Yeah, let me check my bestiary. Real Coca-like. Log bestiary. Are these feral and large? I would think so, yeah. Feral and large. Where are they? Why is it so hard to... Okay, Chocobo Eater. Where's the number? Where's the number? Extinction 30. Huh. 30, you say? I was hoping 20, 25. I don't know if I have any means of checking how many I've already beaten. Like that would be helpful. What can I check? I can check my inventory for green monster moss. So I have 13. I've delivered at least 8 for quests. Therefore, there are fewer than 10 remaining.
Odin, show me your strength. Okay, let's do this. Savior's got a job. The light of your soul is mine.
Yeah, double stagger. That's what I should do, and that is what I did. Thank you, Spark Strike.
Try to keep up.
How long did this fight take? We don't see the timer on a regular fight. We only get that on the boss fights and the Omega fights. Wait, what? Ooh, you got chaos going with you.
Odin, show me your strength.
Yeah, this guy looked really different when the only part of him that was on screen was that arm with the claw. For a second, like I thought it was some other species entirely showing up. Should I have used more? Oh, come on. What are you doing? No. Give me back my move. Give me back my moves. I'm gonna steal your buffs. I'm gonna steal your buffs. That was kind of rough. I hope there are some soul seeds around after that. See any soul seeds on the ground? No?
Together we can prevail. Okay, let's do this.
I did something really wrong with my rotations there. That took way longer than usual to stagger it.
Together we can do this.
Come on now. Be a good beastie and just die already.
The light of your soul is mine. You're down. Lights You never stood a chance.
Well, last one. Last one. Last one. Still on?
Together we can prevail.
Time you met your maker.
Three attacks and a blitz. That I'm noticing is giving me less downtime between attacks.
Together we can prevail.
I won't go easy on you.
Are there still more of these?
I'm no thief. Try to keep up.
Three blitz. 1, 2, 3 blitz. 1, 2, 3 blitz. Why are you not pink yet?
Odin, show me your strength.
If anybody's out there watching this VOD after it goes up on YouTube, if you want to see like a full blind playthrough that somebody does, I am so sorry for wasting all of your time with this. Dragging it out. You click the video, you can click off anytime you want. Come on, show me the pink one. Show me the pink one. Yes! It happened. I knew we were close. Here it is. Chocobo Eater Omega. We're here. We're finally here. Can we do it? We're gonna be in a lot of trouble if we can't do it. Because this is like the only thing that's gonna show up here. I guess, fortunately, we don't have any other reason to be here other than this guy, right? So now just spend all of your stuff.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up.
Yeah. Nobody's eating chocobos on my watch. Five stars. Platinum Metalstones. What do we get? Crippling HUD? What? Resist magic damage plus 15%. And Protect Thief. Unleash heavy slash on an enemy affected by poison. By Protect, Shell, or Vigilance and steal the effects. Not what I was hoping for. I'll tell you that. That was not what I was hoping for. So what's left in the wildlands? The flans? And then the little slugs? And that's it? Is that for real? Wait, you're pink right away. You're pink right away. Two seconds. I beat that in 2 seconds. Defeated every Rafflesia. That's hilarious. Okay, so is that everything in the wildlands except the blue flan? I guess I'm gonna beat all the blue flans and then say that yeah, the wildlands are safe. When I set out to do the stream today, I didn't anticipate that this is where things were gonna go. I mean, I didn't expect sheep's eggs either, but... So, do the flans show up at night? Or are they sleeping? Here's a flan. Is there a better place where flans usually congregate more? I reckon I was just gonna be running out in the open here. But I don't like that there is only one per battle all of a sudden. They usually travel in packs. Or is it that they usually travel with other monsters? And now that the other monsters are gone, they're all on their lonesome. If I have to beat the remaining ones of these all by themselves, this is gonna take forever. I don't know what their extinction number is. Don't know how to easily look it up. I have absolutely no sense of how many of these I've fought before. I guess this is the remaining goal right now. Beat up all the mini-flan. Alright, where is it?
To the victor, this...
Wait, is it because it's nighttime? Do the flans usually sleep at night? Or separate from the packs? Whereas during the day they would be moving all together like that?
You got in my way.
It's gonna take forever if it's one at a time. Why do they only show up one at a time? Not getting enough EP out of them as it is.
Let's do this, Odin.
I mean, at least each fight is super fast, because these are like the easiest enemies.
You got in my way.
Takes longer to find them than to fight them.
Let's do this, Odin.
They've showed up in groups before. Why don't they do that anymore?
You're no match for us.
I don't expect a good reward. Why am I doing this?
Another victory.
The sense of completionism? I could kill everything else in the Wildlands, so why not these? That's probably part of it. I don't know, maybe there's an achievement for having killed everything in the Wildlands.
Odin, back me up. It's a beautiful soul.
There's got to be a better way, because
No match for us.
if more enemies spawned in at a time, like
To the victor.
it wouldn't take longer per fight, really. Pandara's gonna hit like all of them. I swear. This is kind of annoying.
Better get ready.
Why is this more annoying than the Chocobo Eaters? Because at least with the Chocobo Eaters, I knew how many I was going for, and I knew I was close, and that I only was fighting one at a time wasn't an issue, because one actually put up resistance. Whereas these, I've seen them in groups before, and they put up no resistance.
The prey is caught.
And I'm not getting my EP back fighting them. I'm burning more EP, setting up the chronostasis. Ugh. Wait, I haven't killed all species in the wildlands. There's still gonna be the bug-looking, robot-looking Mianecton or whatever they're called in the temple. But I think I can fight those and use non too, so...
Let's do this, Odin.
So if I'm gonna drive them to extinction, I can work on that there too.
It's a beautiful soul.
Thank you for the chaos. More chaos fields, please. Chaos fields give me my EP back.
Let's do this, Odin.
I'm not going back into the temple. I have no reason to go there, and it takes a long time to go there. It's inconvenient to get there. So I guess even after beating up these flans, I will not be actually completely done. Just mostly done with the wild. Ah, look at that! We have a pink flan.
Together we can prevail.
That was also 2 seconds. The wildlands are safe. Nobody's going into the temple. Frost Seal Jewel. That sounds like a thing I would want. It's frost and seal. But it's one of these stupid trade-off things. Well, I would say that was a fairly productive session. Actually, I don't think... Are we all the way done yet? We're basically done. I still... let me just get myself over to use none and orient myself there about what I'm gonna try to do. Wait, new quest? Why is there a new quest? You want my Goopy Goo? Take my Goopy Goo. I have so much Goopy Goo. Here's that tome. (21 and 2). Yay. Girls Challenge, Proof of Courage, Cathedral Plaza. I don't know what the deal with that one is, but it's in Luxarian, so. Goodbye, Angel.
Be careful not to strafe.
Here for the train?
Oh, this doesn't take me to XIII. Never mind then. I'll just teleport. So there might be new quest givers here at night. I don't know where they're gonna be. Chocolina doesn't have anything new here, huh? Weird. Yeah, I'm looking for new quests. That is why I've come here. Come here to look for new quests. This is a city with the nightlife. Do I know for a fact that there are new quests? I know that there are people that I can't talk to. I know that there are all these different colored chocobo chicks that seem like they should be part of some manner of quest, but don't appear to do anything. Maybe they are part of quests that I've already failed. I couldn't find anything in Yuznan during the day. Now that it's nighttime, I want to give it a second shake. All these question mark guys. No, not finding any. Not finding any new stuff here. Wait, do you have a new thing for me?
Make sure they can see the label when you drink them.
Right, wait, I have to do one of these?
You again? Are you going to
Enter the tournament. Fight a Reaver for a haste potion. Or a Cyclops? Oh, that's later.
prepare yourself for a
Hold on a minute. Let me check the quest here. Yeah, so I guess, yeah, I wasn't done with this quest before. Side quest here, testing proposition. Drink the potion in front of the crowd. Okay, yeah, so I don't need to be hit by any status conditions or anything.
Are you going to
I just need to do the fight.
Then go.
Fight a Reaver, even though I've already made all the Reavers extinct.
I'm ready. Are you?
The Reaver Rampager. You're
So eager to die.
ostensibly different. And cannot be extinctified like that. Look at me go. I use a Nectar of the Gods. I stagger it, then I sip.
It's your funeral.
Give me my dang haste potion.
Check it out, fans! Lightning looks death in the eye and stares it down. She wins the fight! We've got a champion in the making!
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
So, I did it.
Please, only one.
Well, you look busy.
The first moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. This woman is the Philosopher's Stone. She'll be the key to making gold.
All for science.
Of course. The search for the nature of all things requires money, and lots of it. This will enrich me. I mean, help my research immensely.
Fine, but if I hear you're handing out untested potions to customers again, your researching days will be over.
Oh, a threat? How frightening. But we're partners. Let's not argue.
Give me my big reward.
Besides, I haven't given you your reward. It's only right that you share in the fruits of my research, so this is for you.
Give me the fattest stat-ups. Nectar of the Gods Omega.
What's this, a new recipe?
Yes, I have added chaos seeds to the brew.
Oh boy.
According to my calculations, this will greatly enhance your physical and your spiritual health. Allow me to share a fundamental truth. Human souls themselves are born from the chaos. The discovery shook the alchemic world to its core, but years of research have borne out the results. My latest concoction is a result of this discovery, and one of the first practical applications.
Please stop talking.
Our souls come from the chaos? Why do you think that?
Years of research, I say. Whether you choose to believe it or not, that's up to you. Both the chaos and human souls are ephemeral things. They defy understanding and elude
Please stop talking. Enough. $128 and 12. No, that's too little. I got bigger rewards for quests that took way less time. With the same star rating. Ugh. Well, that's a side quest completed. I don't know if there are other side quests to be done in Yuznan. Why don't I look it up? Are there other side quests in Yuznan? Side quest in Yuznan. Uh-oh. No, Current! Current! Good evening. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Can we have a shout out for Current or two? Do one of these. One of these. How's your stream? You making progress in your Sayuki journey to the west? Welcome to decently late into Lightning Returns, the third part of the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy. Halfway through India, yay! That sounds like fun. Hope you grab me a Vindaloo or something else delicious along the way. Speaking of something delicious, I like to tickle the taste buds of your imagination. How would you feel about some popcorn chicken pizza? By which I mean popcorn chicken pizza. There. With some manner of cheesy a dip. That's a big no. You don't like popcorn? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You don't want the kernels sticking in your teeth. That's understandable. Let's how's about some crawfish tails and fresh capers? Huh. What else is happening on this one? That's a strange one. Hang on. I think those are crawfish tails. That's what they call them. And those look like fresh capers. I'm not sure what else was on there. Can we get something a little more... Okay, here's your alternate chicken pizza. This one is called the Hichtoloma. So it's taken inspiration from some Vietnamese cuisine, was it? Or Thai? Something to that effect. This one's got... It's got chicken, it's got rice noodles, it's got roasted garlic, ginger, lemongrass, cilantro, flavored with tom yum oil, and the white thing that you see, that's some roasted coconut flakes. I'm not big on coconut. I think it's adding more texture than flavor. I might go for this one. I don't know whether my pizza bot is implying that you're chicken, but thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I guess I gotta go a little longer for the raid. Ixnay on the coconut K. Yeah. Well, you can always type exclamation pizza in chat and hope that the bot will concoct something better. Is that command more lucky today? Quail, pistachios, and walnuts. That sounds like a winner to me. I guess I'm easy to please. I was just looking up whether there are quests I can do in this area, or if I had completed all of the side quests, or failed them, or what have you. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm missing a side quest, but I see. I've missed a side quest that it needs to be a more specific time of day. Gosh. Okay, lots of quests in Use None are not available at this time of day. Okay, there should be one that I could do now. Looking things up. Don't mind me. Okay. Let's have ourselves some gameplay, shall we? Oh, let me actually stop time while I'm doing this. Chronostasis. So you might be wondering, how come I have a giant neon pink weapon on my back. That's because it's got good stats, and the reason it's got good stats and that I'm using it is that so there are a finite amount of enemies in this game apparently, and at the last of any species gets super powered, and then it drops a unique item. And among those unique items are strong weapons like this. So I got a couple of those. Today I kind of put a lot of time into making enemies in the wildlands go extinct. And I don't know if it's strictly been worth it for the rewards that I've gotten. But there is a side quest that I'm led to believe it will take multiple playthroughs, where you have to exterminate absolutely all enemies in the whole game.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am.
Primrose, wait.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even
Shouldn't you be an octopath?
Leave a feather? Ah. These friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
This
Are
again.
you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends.
Oh boy, these
Then
people.
One day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnal. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnal, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes. I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just had no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
Yeah, you stay here. You wait here. In the revelers' quarters. I'll go looking for chocobos.
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search the city records in case anyone's reported lost chicks.
Hope sensors are so useless.
Here it is.
Reported chocobo check sighting sex. Can I grab a screenshot of that, please? I'm grabbing a screenshot of that. Thank you very much. No, let's go with that. Let us go with that. Impalas are... Yeah, Let's find ourselves some
6
choco
reports and
checks.
6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6 friends.
She really seems to think that she used to be a chocobo. The question is, do you believe her?
No, Hope, I don't.
Is
I feel sorry for her.
Right, let me... I'm confusing myself again. Wait, no, let me in.
Seems like the
Leave the door open.
It's a bit sad.
Is this the Augur's Quarter? Hardworking man rebuilding the stage would have seen check. Ah, you. Somebody around here. Oh, here's one.
There you are.
There's our first one.
Is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
You found the first chocobo chick.
Oh, you don't need to butt in for each and every one that I find, please. Who this?
Do you see that girl with the baton? Isn't she beautiful? I think I'm falling in love with her.
Don't tell me about this.
Isn't anyone interested? This is completely hopeless.
Oh.
Maybe I should just give up.
Here is a separate quest.
Practice, but no one cares.
No one cares about what?
Guy falling in love with you cares.
You heard that, huh? Well, the thing is... Wow, look at you.
What is it?
I'm sorry. It's just that, well, you have the most amazing look. And it's like you have this incredible aura that screams, look at me. I mean, I bet people stare at you all the time.
Yeah, the pink sword
So
does
lucky.
that.
What's your secret?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have any secret. Why don't you take a breath and calm down for a second?
Right, I'm sorry. It's just that I got so excited. See, the thing is, I need people to pay attention to me. It's not that I'm vain or anything. I'm trying to make it as a baton twirler. I've gotten really good at it too. I can twirl with the best of them, but I can't call myself a performer without an audience.
It's not exactly my field, but have you tried working on your look? Improving your stage presence?
Yeah, not so much. I spend all my time practicing the baton dawn to dusk. I've never
Drunk guy, get out of the frame. Move.
Neither have I. Trust me.
You're in the way.
That's not true, is it? I mean, look at you. And look at me. I wouldn't even know where to start. Wait! I have a fantastic idea. You wouldn't be able to help me accessorize, would you? Can you collect adornments for me? If I see enough of them, it might trigger my dormant fashion sense.
What are you actually asking me to do? Collect adornments. From where? From how?
I wouldn't want to give out fashion advice, but if it's just collecting things, I guess I can do that.
Really? You'll help? Oh, you're the best! I mean, I've heard of adornments, of course, but I have no idea what's out there. Can you just collect a bunch and show me what you find? It'll be a huge help.
You can buy adornments from merchants. I also hear some people hand them out for free.
Okay,
I don't know how many types of adornments there are.
So adornments. Let's look at our adornments. These are adornments. This category. We've sorted by category, right? We have all the glasses, the shades. Yeah, all the eyewear, all of the hats. The stuff you put in your hair, your ear stuff. Pendants, yeah, there's the mustaches. There's figurines. Suspicious mushroom. Hi, Ark. Welcome back. Yeah, you're reading. It's very, very suspicious, isn't it? It's very, very blue. Very probably not lethal at all. That one's toxic. That one's delicious. Yeah, flowers, chocobos, stars, badges, medals, insignia, wings, shells, backpacks, tattoos,
Okay, now give me a minute while I look through them.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot for you to look at.
Now I get it. I know what I've been doing wrong all this time.
Well, you haven't been...
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back in a sec.
I fear for how this might turn out. Yep, I was right to fear. Yep.
Okay, be completely honest. What do you think? Is this my new look? Am I new and improved?
It's good. A definite improvement.
Phew, I was hoping you'd say that. I know, there's still room for improvement. I still have a lot of work to do in the clothes department if I want to stand out. So, I hate to ask you for another favor, but can you collect more adornments for me? This is a really awesome start, but I need more inspiration if I want to be stage star amazing. Please, you have to help me out.
How many? How many? You're not telling me how many.
Well, I see someone's been busy. Wow, everything's so sparkly and shiny. It's like
So I already had enough for the second part of those.
hang on. Yes, I've got it. Another great flash of inspiration. Hang on while I change. No peeking. Do you hear me?
Gonna put on some mustache. No,
What do you think? Pretty far out, huh? I've never dressed like this before. Oh, geez. You don't think it's too much, do you?
Yeah, it's garish.
Depends on what you're trying to do. If you want attention and a bigger audience, I'd say you're on the right track.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, Lightning's got no idea about fashion.
Oh, I just don't have the magnetic charisma that you have. I need something else. But what? Look, I hate to ask, but I'm almost there. Another great haul! Oh, I can feel it. Here it comes, the inspiration. And yes, I've got it. I'm totally inspired. Which means it's time to slip into my final outfit. Wait,
Please let it
okay?
be the final.
I'll be back super quick.
What are we doing? Wings? Tattoos? Yeah, there's wings. Chocobo one shoulder, Moogle on another. Yeah, that brings some balance to that nonsense.
Say hello to the brand new amazing me.
And the
I
ribbon.
don't know exactly what I'm looking at, but it's effective. There's no question about that. I can't tear my eyes away. Don't know what else to say besides the fact that it leaves an impression.
Oh, I can see it now. All those people staring at me, asking themselves, who is that spectacular girl with the
I can't wait for the NPC around the corner to be like, ugh, she changed her fashion. I'm not in love with her anymore. $5,000 gil for that. 140 HP, 8 strength, 12 magic. For free. I just needed to keep talking to her.
Well done, Light. But what are you gonna do with all those adornments? Maybe you could wear them yourself.
Seems like something's troubling you.
Are you like a mind reader?
Generic face man. No,
How could you tell?
gets a
How could you
quest.
tell?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because
The
she
world
might tell
is
me how,
ending.
or even worse,
You
think
can't
I'm a
be
creep.
fearing
Never
rejection
consider
now.
her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this. So I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like? She's obviously into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to, but the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present. I would totally go up to her.
What is it? We need gift glasses. Shop's almost alone. When does it open? Where is it located?
All right, I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace. Here's the flyer from the shop. It has all the details you need.
Champions Quarter Market opens from 3 p.m.
Oh, and don't forget to get it wrapped.
3 p.m. Huh. It's gonna be tough.
Light, you're being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people? I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love. I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed. Anyway, back to your quest. It looks like the adornment Temesa wants is sold by a shop in the Champions Quarter. It sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
Let me. I can't check my map the way I want to, right? Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. I don't know my maps. I don't know Yuzna's layout. I'm out of EP for time stopping. We'll make it work. Okay. I turned around too soon after finding the first chocobo. I need to go in here, and I need to go deeper in here. Hey, Azrath. You are catching the end of stream, I think. I'm going a little unusually late, perhaps, to make up for lost time and to reward Courant and company for the raid. Hope you're doing well. We are looking for some lost chocobos.
This'll be a fun challenge.
And we're going around with our bright neon pink swords, beating monsters into extinction. Dang, I get a full 4 EP out of them. That's great. Which way to the garden?
I won't lose, ever. Time you met your maker.
Why is this one not staggering as easy? There we go. Okay, I think it's this way to what they would call the garden. Or Gallery of Delight. The gallery is not a garden.
Try and catch me. Time to mix it up. It's so eager to die.
You know, this is taking me into the palace proper. This can't be right. This can't be right. I'm gonna back out. Have to assume that the chocobo I'm looking for hasn't been taken by the Cyclops. Afraid I have to dash. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. I was just about to ask if you had the time. I would offer to show you my new PNG tuber, which I will be utilizing to some extent in the summer. But if you're busy, don't let me keep ya. We have some plant life, some trees. This would be the garden palace then? You're the sentry? That's a chocobo right there.
I'll steal your heart. To the victor, the sport.
Do you have a bit of time if you want to show it off? Okay, yeah, I'll do that real fast. Okay, it's let me know what you think, because it's I think it's reasonably unique. So I'm just gonna hide myself and why is it not showing up? It should show up. I've got the thing on there. Hello. I'm Alan. I'm a regular PNG tuber. You ever seen something like this before? Nobody's gonna be able to tell from the stream thumbnail whether it's actually me or a cardboard cutout. Isn't that great? Now I can stream without having a shirt on and still look like I have a shirt on. Also, at the push of a single button, I can switch into pink shirt mode, which people like for some reason. I might come up with some other alternate versions of this still. It doesn't take too much effort, but you know, this does the job. It's here. It does what it's supposed to do. It's got the blinking, it's got the talking. Be honest, is it horrifically uncanny? Because it might be. But I'm happy with it. It's a great likeness. Ah, thank you. Oh, that much should be true. At least for now. So, yeah. I can't wait for that trend to catch on.
Aha.
Ah, good. I was hoping
Like being able to switch clothes as well can be a stream incentive. We want to set that up. Yeah. I feel like I would want more different things to toggle before I really start using this and start incentivizing it. So like right now I'm not gonna do it while I'm still giving I'm still doing like normal streams actually being on camera. But if later during the summer PNG becomes the norm, then I would put the effort in to give the viewers a little bit of control or something. Like, I probably need to make an alternate where I'm not wearing my glasses and I shave my beard and mustache, so you can get the naked face option. Of course, the problem with that is I'm gonna have to actually shave my face and then wait all the summer for this mess to grow back.
Final words?
I don't really have any funny hats I could also be using. What else could I accessorize with, I wonder? Because it's not quite as easy as just slapping... It's not as easy as adding accessories into like a... for like a VTuber model. Like you just drag and drop some stuff. That's not quite how this works. It's a very simple, straightforward program. Definitely off now. Have a great night. You too. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and I'll see you next time, probably in your stream. Good night. Now I'm heading off for the Cactuar statue towards some woman who has seen another chocobo. How far to the Cactuar statue? Shouldn't be right around this corner. Cactuar statue? Hey, here it is.
Was this little one waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
One's at the station, two at the Glutton Quarter. I should hope that these remaining ones are easy to find. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That's one chick found.
They actually do get indicated on the minimap a little bit. I thought there was an enemy around.
I don't know where. Brought her home
even said they were gonna grill her with salt. So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
Thanks. Thank you, friendly clerk.
That's 4 of them. Only 2 to go.
Now we're looking for, somebody enjoying tea around here? Is this the Glutton's Quarter? I thought I had to get closer to the station. Or, wait, where? I need, map. No sense of direction. Yeah, definitely going the wrong way right now. Okay. Who's drinking tea at 8 p.m.? And where would you do that? Here we go. Gotta look for the question marks.
Oh, so this little chick belongs to you. In case you didn't know, he's been here for a while. Well, you're safe now. Mommy's here. I bet you can't wait to go home.
Thank you, Karen.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
Master, are you? You're over here. Wait, you're on the other side of the building. You're over here.
There you are.
Wow,
Hiding out in the dark.
You take the chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
We love the closing of a case.
That's it, number 6. You should take the chicks back to where Primrose is waiting. She should be in the Augur's quarter.
Does it behoove me to keep stopping time still? Maybe, maybe not. There might be nighttime side quests still in Luxarian if I go back there now. This should bring us over 9,000 HP. I would expect. That'll be nice. Yo, Prem.
I've got some good news for you. I found all of your missing friends.
You have? And all 6 of them? They're safe and sound? Thank you. What a kind human you are. Look, can you see? My friends are saying thank you as well.
You're welcome.
When the first chaos swept us away, I didn't know what to do, so I prayed. I prayed for someone to help me, and that I wouldn't be taken away from my friends.
Don't lose them again.
Oh, I won't, I can promise you that.
I don't like the idea that ostensibly a chocobo would have a sense of religion to pray. I choose to believe that Primrose is just a crazy person, rather than actually a chocobo. 80 HP, A strength, and a match. Oh, she turned back into chocobo then.
Did she really just turn back into a chocobo? How did she do it?
Okay then.
Light, do you know what happened here?
Beats me. I'm just as surprised about this as you are. Maybe the person we talked to was just an illusion, created by this little one's desire to be with her friends again.
This way, ladies.
Well, I couldn't find any other quests in Yuznan now that I can actually accomplish at this time of day, but we've accomplished a fair bit. I'm going back to Luxarian now. I don't know that we're gonna actually do anything in Luxarian because it's 4 a.m. I'm late for my biking. I don't know how much biking I have the energy to do today. I gotta try something. Sneaking one last quick look around here. Nobody's got a quest for me. Checking with Chocolina again. Just oh, there's a new global one. Hotel and Revelers Quarter used on every night at 7. I leave my laptop last July there, only until 4 in the morning. I have already picked this up, actually. How about that? And 1. Huh.
Go ahead and...
Chronostasis effect will expire. Yeah, well, that's fine. Luxarian North it is. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, I don't know if there are new quests to accept, or if I should be working on quests that I haven't yet resolved, but are active here, such as the ones for looking at all the clocks in town. But I did see the glimmer of clock. Can I inspect it? That's 3 out of 13. That's something we could be working on while we're here.
Excuse me.
Oh wow, that was here.
We have been given eternal youth.
Do we have new... Do we have new quests here? Yes, we do. But I can turn in Trapped. I have all the Niblet Hairballs and the Tattered Leathers. Got an Ether. 40 HP, 2 Strength, 5 Magic. For a 3-star quest that drove me to make those species extinct? Come on, that is way too little. That's ridiculous. What's this one? Oh, this one is I need to kill the storm dragons. The Solmok. This one, I need liquid glass and call the machine oil. Yeah, okay, night patrol done. Need to get some motor coils for this. Need to be beating up Gertrudes. Okay, so the quests that we have here are kind of all, yeah, monster-based. Just keep fighting. What am I discarding? Haste potion? Okay.
Wait till you see what I have in store for our world's very special one and only savior.
Restore some EP. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll just use that right away. That's nice.
So, everyone's counting.
Okay then.
Keep granting people.
So we have quests here, and the quests are combat based. I feel like I've done enough combat today. We've made like almost everything in the Wildlands extinct. I think next time we'll be also very combat focused, driving enemies in Luxarian to near extinction enough to complete these quests. Getting those stats up, what we're gonna be working on. But yeah, I'm done for now. This was almost 6 hours of stream. I think that's plenty. I'm not in great streamer shape, as we definitely noticed at the start of stream. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you all, everybody. Let's get us some more chill music for closing out of here. Do I have any chill music? This'll do. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Corant, for the raid. Raiders who came in, thank you for joining the raid. Thank you, Pertale, for the 54 months of subbing. That is wild. Everybody who stuck around lurking, I super appreciated you. I still do. I did it before, but I do right now as well. Thank you all so much for being here on a random Wednesday. Thursday? I don't even know anymore. It was Thursday, wasn't it? Did I lose an entire day and not realize? Oh dear, canonically it's Friday in my time zone. That's an issue. Anyway, oh dear. Should we do a raid? It's unusual that I'm up kind of this late, I think. I could throw a direct I could throw a raid in the direction of somebody. You could get some extra channel points to help you mess more with my PNG tuber when I make those channel point thingies available. Did everybody leave? Did we lose on did we lose viewers for the manpower for the raid? Maybe that's fine. I don't know who I would raid right now. I thought I'd see some people who I don't usually get a chance to raid because I'm going later than normal, but not really. Not today. Today is not the fortunate day. Well done. Well done. Let's get out of here. I feel I've thanked you enough. Let's not repeat myself any further. Hope to be back again tomorrow. Until next time, take care.